Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Scan detected. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. detected. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid
What a bad string of asteroids.
Programming limpet drone.
I know, right? This thing moves like a just slug.
Limpet engaged.
Look, finally some painite that's barely worth my time.
Complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I always love when I try to match the rotation of the asteroid and still my collector limpets all bounce off.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, Mailcure, I swapped over my glorious Python to
Asteroid scan complete.
be combat orientated, so I figured I may as well use this for mining since it's fully outfitted still for it. Alright, well, I mean, now I have to know, Mailcure, what is your first favorite ship if Type 9 is second and Python's your third? Is it the Anaconda? Really? That is intriguing. Why is the Asp Explorer your favorite? Not that I'm disagreeing, I've spent a lot of time in mine, but just very curious. Oh my god, yeah, that is true. It is a nice all-arounder for sure. How do you have yours outfitted? Also, Yeah, I mean, definitely I made my Asp Explorer a mining vessel, and I had some pretty decent cargo space in it when it was all said and done. Okay. See, I got the Anaconda so that I could do exploration, so I'm going to outfit that one of these days for traversing deep space. But I had such a problem docking that ship because I would continually think I was going to hit the, like the slot when going into. Nice. Um, I always thought I would hit the space station when I was trying to, get in through the slot, and no matter how many times I tried to guesstimate which way I should be, I would always seem to guess wrong, so I kept incurring fines hitting space stations on my way in, so I had to give in and put an automatic docking onto it until I figured out how to get into it. Yeah, it freaked me out the first time, and the second time, and the third time. Like, it just seems like you're going to hit something, but by some grace of God, you manage to slip in with that huge thing underneath. So do you have a fleet carrier? Yeah, the Type 9, I always just get fearful I'm going to get interdicted and not be able to stop it because I have no weapons, so... Like, I haven't even looked it up. How much does a fleet carrier actually cost? Or is it like a reputation thing, like, that you have to build up to it? $5 billion. Wow, okay. Not even outfitted. Well, that makes sense, gotta figure something to separate people from their money in this game.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Have you visited Earth in Elite Dangerous or Sagittarius A yet?
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, then you have to pay an upkeep cost? Wow. Fleet carriers sound a little bit weird.
Programming limpet drone.
I didn't know that about the
Prospect to limpet
upkeep.
failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
So, I mean, do the fleet carriers just make money by sitting near mining spots and hoping people use them, or... Hmm. Yeah, I haven't looked into it very much, but that's interesting. Do you use crew on your ship at all? Oh, I didn't know if on your Anaconda you hired somebody to be your co-pilot or such with a fighter. Makes sense. Yeah, I haven't gotten a co-pilot yet either. Be great if they could just, you know, pilot the ship like, oh yeah, don't crash into the asteroids so the collector limpets don't die. That'd be worth it. Yeah, I had never really tried combat, and my friend kind of took and showed me, like, you know, the high resource extraction area and how to do that, and I just didn't find it very profitable. I mean, it was fun, just didn't really do very much for me.
Asteroid depleted.
So are you excited for the big update next year? Or whenever it is? Well, the walking update, but yeah, what's your take on the economy rebalance too?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, even though I do enjoy a good bit of mining, I wouldn't mind if they made the other parts of the economy better. And yes, grumpy old miner on the space station, I look forward to bumping into you, for sure. Like, you can't go over there, that's old man Mailker's area. Unless it's Malakir. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But whichever way it is. Oh, yeah. Low temperature diamonds were how I paid for my Python.
Programming limpet drone.
I loved them so much.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Uh, have you done much passenger transport? Like I've wanted to buy one of the transport ships just because the cockpit looks
Asteroid
so
detected.
nice. So beautiful.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's like half the transport contracts, it's like you can't get scanned and, you know, I don't know.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
See, I haven't done illegal smuggling.
Asteroid scan
I did
complete.
lose my Asp Explorer once because I misunderstood.
Programming
Back when I
limpet
first
drone.
started playing, I they sent me to go to the station and they wouldn't let me land. Like they wouldn't give me permission to land, and I thought, did I pick up like an illegal smuggling thing? Do I just have to force my way onto the
Prospect to limpet
station
engaged.
or something like that? And I ended up just like
Asteroid scan
trying to get
complete.
to one of the landing pads because I just didn't know they were they were just full and I had to wait for a vacancy. And yeah, a ship landed on top of me and blew up my Asp Explorer. It was very embarrassing. You know, the things we learn, right? Okay, clearly I'm hitting something. Oh, there it is. Okay. Did not know what I was hitting there. Alright, let's see.
Asteroid depleted.
Right? Oh yeah. I'm as soon as I found out they were giving away Elite on the PC, I was like, okay, I'm going to definitely buy that as well. Well, buy it. I mean, download it as well.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Is there anywhere in particular you've always dreamed of exploring? Hmm, that makes sense.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
And you'll still have plenty of time
Asteroid scan complete.
to do everything you should need to do before the walking update. Oh yeah, for me, I very much want to go visit Sagittarius A. I want to make it back to Earth someday.
Programming limpet drone.
See if I can bullseye that asteroid out there.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, I want to visit the Voyager space probes because apparently they calculated where they would be in the time frame that this game takes place. So you could actually go visit the Voyager probes. I want to do that. Someday I'd like to chart a course and circumnavigate the outside of the.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Oh yeah, there's all types of like real world, tie-ins
Scan complete.
in this game, and I just think those are so cool. For me, that's right?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Trying to look it up now. What some of the there's a lot of YouTube videos that I don't want to watch now, but only a 44,000 light year trip. Hey, thanks for the follow. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Nice.
Asteroid scan complete.
Ooh, what kind of tea? Green tea, honey, throat coat. What do we got? What are you rocking? Earl Grey, hot. I mean, also, I found out that apparently the Voyager 1 is near Sedna. Forest fruit. Jugs bin. Don't know if I know. Is that like a name brand tea, or is it like a loose leaf, like local shop tea? Wow, that sounds really nice.
Asteroid depleted.
All right.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Welcome back. So what part of the world do you hail from? Okay, my wife is from Ireland. Not too far away from you as the crow flies. That's why you probably had a really amazing and wholesome sounding tea. I mean, in your Asp Explorer, that would be like, what, half a second? You'd be in Ireland? You know, I bought and outfitted this Type 9 on low temperature diamonds as well. And I've never actually filled its cargo hold fully from mining. Like, I remember I just grew so so bored with it. Yeah, I mean, definitely you'd be doing a planetary insertion for sure.
Asteroid depleted.
I know, right? You know, I always have multiple things going on, so I'm also playing Summoner's War at the same time, so I probably would bet, but yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna play until, you know, I get bored and then I'll have my cargo hold full, and that's fine.
Prospector limpet failed.
I could see that. What am I even at? How much of the things I actually want do I have? 38.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I mean, my home station, as it were, the one that I hang out at the most, is Leonard Nimoy Station. I honestly wish they had the VR for the PS. I would be playing in that exclusively. They on Star Wars Squadrons, they have VR mode on the PS4, PS5 here, and it is just magical to be sitting in that cockpit and to be using a flight stick. That was like my childhood dreams there. Oh yeah. It is. Was that just by convenience? You just went to that one, or? Yeah, this game is just, it's so wonderful. Honestly, if I had a ship that had like 12 refineries, that'd probably be the best. Okay. That's cool that you guys actually went in for factions and all.
Asteroid depleted.
That's really cool. Now that is a proud thing to be able to say you helped make that a reality for them. That is very cool.
Connect to limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
That's kind of fun. One morning,
Prospect to limpet.
very early in the morning, I heard like a rumbling and couldn't figure out what it was. Turned out also military jets flying overhead.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, if you have two really good ones, do you need a lot of extras, or?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, I mean, I just wish we would all get along, you know?
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
They all ride bikes.
Programming
That's funny.
limpet drone.
Do they ever do any air shows with the two fighter planes? That's a big thing here. They'll have air shows a lot of the time and show off all the planes and that.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet failed.
Sounds so peaceful. Don't need tanks or
Prospect to limpet
anything.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Ugh, that one. I'm sorry for anything he said. Let's just put that out there. Well, I mean, I'll know it'll be bad if the Taoiseach of Ireland tries to tell you you need to upgrade. Then that'll be bad.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
So how is the weather over by you guys? I imagine November, probably cooler temperatures, single degrees Celsius.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I heard that. I am terrible at that type of mining though. I have had like my Python when it was outfitted for mining, it had the
Limpet failed.
oh yeah. Nice and balmy. No, yeah, I have never been able to explode a core asteroid, not even once. I don't know what it is. Apparently, I don't have the skill set. Like always, my seismic charges would bounce off of the asteroid, even if I tried to shoot it into any channels or anything. So I just definitely am not very good at that. I would have to practice for quite a long time. And I wouldn't even mind it if they actually made there be more core asteroids, because I remember when I would do it, it was like one asteroid out of like 40 would have the potential to be a core asteroid, and then half of those never would turn out to be one. Oh, yes. Yeah, but I mean, it's garbage rates, and I'm garbage at it, so that is the two parts of the problem. Yeah, not to make you sad, but it's only like 21 degrees Celsius here. I know, right? Where I grew up, I have seen it snow every month but July, so I'm definitely used to much more obnoxious weather than this, but this definitely was very appealing. And my wife didn't want to be somewhere with rain anymore, so it just worked out perfect. Oh, I grew up in northeastern Wisconsin in the U.S. So we would get lake effect snow, which is like where, because I was right underneath Lake Superior. Um, and so the jet stream would fly over us and it would pick up the moisture from that lake,
Maximum capacity.
and then it would end up getting just heavy enough that where I was, the snow would start falling. So we had the distinction of being the world, or the snowmobile capital of the world. Yep. Because, you know, snow is what we had a lot of. It was bountiful. Have you ever been to the States at all?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Okay. Not bad. Great food in Houston, Austin. So whichever one you were at, you probably had wonderful food there.
Asteroid scan complete.
See, in California is good, but I just could never. So it wasn't you choosing to live there, it was mom and dad choosing that you were going to live there. Hmm. Nothing wrong with that. And you didn't have them wrapped around your finger already? Hmm. That's cool. So like, so you were definitely your formative years spent over.
Asteroid depleted.
I'm assuming your parents are originally from like Belgium then, that you that's where you ended up. I mean, I okay. That's cool. Yeah,
Programming limpet
I lived in Ireland for a year after my wife and I got married,
failed.
and I am not constitutionally built for a people that are so laid back. It's just not in my nature.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, I wish I was built that way.
Limpet expired. Programming
You know, to be able to, you know, be okay with showing up late to things. Oh man,
drone.
how great would that be, you know? Oh yes. See, the Irish, as a general rule,
Expired.
if they tell you a time of day that they're going to meet you, it's usually at least an hour later. Maybe they'll start showing up. It drove me bonkers. And, you know, I'm used to government offices being a place of, you know, sober, you know, doing what they need to do professionally and all that. Like, you can... Oh, yeah, the maybe is definitive. But when we went to go get our marriage license, or our marriage certificate, they misspelled things. They put my sister's name as my wife's mother's name. Like, just messed up almost everything they could. We had to go back 3 times to get that corrected. Then when we went to the place where, you know, to work on getting my, you know, residency so I could stay past the 90 days, the gentleman announced to us how he was going to be going on vacation for 3 months. And I was like, well, what am I supposed to do? And he's like, I don't know, relax, I guess. And then I was like, well, what about me getting thrown out of the country if I'm in here for more than 90 days? And he said, sure, I'd be the one doing that, and I'll be on vacation.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, it was an experience, that's for sure. An experience. Yeah, I mean, still, you know, it's a lovely place, love to visit, but yeah, I'm not constitutionally built for such things.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Oh, and, you know, my wife and I enjoy dinner. We're not big drinkers, so we didn't fit in very well there either,
Prospect to limpet engaged.
as you can imagine.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet failed.
Oh, you'll get a kick out of this too. So one time,
Maximum capacity.
Um,
Prospect to limpet engaged.
so because the equivalent of the
Asteroid scan complete.
motor vehicle place in Ireland had such a large backlog of people waiting for driver's tests, it was a year long at one point, the wait for being able to do your driver's test, right? And this happened, like, you know, before I had been there, but they literally gave every single person who was on the waiting list to do a driver's test their license, even if they had never set foot in a car, because a lot of people would put their name on the waiting list for doing a driver's test just because they knew it was a year-long wait to actually do the test.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
And so yeah, at one point they just gave every single person who was waiting to do a test their license, even if they'd never drove at all, just to clear the backlog. And when I was there, it was another year-long waiting list to do a driver's test. So even if you had been driving for, like, you know, 12 years, like, they would make you wait up to a year to, because the office was only open Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from like 9:30 to 11, and then from 1:30 to 3. Oh yeah, it was a hoot and a half. A hoot and a half.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh no, I mean, I don't think you could take anything too literal there. Like, it may sound like a comedy routine, but they definitely had those tendencies. One of our favorite comedians is a gentleman who he was so ill-behaved in his youth living in New York that his parents sent him to live with relatives in Ireland, and now he's a comedian who lives in Ireland telling jokes about his experiences of being an American living in Ireland. And it's just some of our favorite, most hilarious things is listening to his routine, because it's all so real.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
It is a wonderful place, though, I must say. But definitely has its quirks, that's for sure.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid depleted.
That's
Programming limpet drone.
that's very funny. My
Limpet failed.
my friend, he apparently just likes to look up things he doesn't know and read an article a day, and he found I have to look up what they were called, but he found two sports that I didn't know actually existed.
Engaged.
One is called Tech Ball,
Complete.
which apparently is a curved table, and you use a soccer ball, and it's just kind of kind of weird. And another thing called CPAC Takraw, I think. But it's basically like volleyball, but with your feet. Which seems dangerous.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Yeah,
Drone.
it blew my mind that this is apparently a sport of, you know, some renown in parts of the world, and I felt very ignorant that I didn't know anything about it.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Hold on. I'm gonna actually have to watch the, he sent me a video, and I'm not sure if that's the name of it, or if that's just...
Prospect to limpet engaged.
So, the video that he sent me, if you want to find it, was called Top 5 CPAC, S-E-P-A-K, Takraw, T-A-K-R-A-W, Striker 2015-2016 HD. So if you go onto YouTube, I know that will get you to the thing he showed me. Yeah, I did not know that was a sport, and I'm pretty impressed that their legs and necks don't get broken more.
Limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
That is just a wild sport.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Wow, an asteroid of just painite.
Asteroid
How
scan
lucky.
complete.
Yeah, no, that one freaked me out. Really? I did not know that about the ball. That's even more interesting. Okay, I could see it. I mean, I'm just... How? Like, how? Like, I get that, Muay Thai, so, I mean, they're used to kicking, I suppose. Like, but that sport just seems so insane, like, how they don't break their necks. And like some of them that just like feather the ball right over the top of somebody else's leg, I'm like, just the amount of control they have doing that, you know?
Asteroid depleted.
That's awesome. I'm gonna have to share with him that information. That is cool. Are there any unique Belgium sports that I should be looking up and being amazed by?
Programming new pit drone.
Oh, yes. I mean, you are artists after all.
Programming new pit drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Now, I do have a question. Uh, so, over here, we have,
Engaged.
like, it's a big thing for there to be Belgium-style waffles. Like, is this a real thing? Is it a big deal? Is it, or is it just something that, you know, they wanted to make sound like, you know, exotic, so they just called them that, but they're basically just waffles?
Prospect to limpet engaged.
It is a bit of a trick question. I'm sorry.
Programming new pit
I'm a bad friend.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Interesting.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming new
Brussels
pit
waffles and loose
Prospect to
Ligue
limpet
waffle.
failed.
Huh. What's the differences?
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan
Has sugar cubes in it. Wow. That sounds glowingly sweet.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Hard and crunchy. So that's probably the one that I'm most familiar with, like the one with all the little squares that are nice and crunchy when you bite them.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Like little tiny cubes. Okay. So they're not like the ones that I would have seen put into cups of tea. Like not those full-sized sugar cubes, like smaller ones.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, okay.
Prospect to limpet.
I was imagining those sugar cubes. I'm like, wow, that is unhealthy sounding. You know, I would love a quality of life update where if you're trying to mine just for one resource,
Asteroid scan complete.
your ship will just automatically purge everything else, like your collector limpets won't even bother to pick it up, you know. So I could just be like, I'm just here for the painite, and that's the only thing they pick up. I wouldn't have to worry about my cargo space as much. Oh, that'd be great. Now, over here, we have a lot of toppings that we put onto our waffles a lot of time. Luxe waffle. Okay. Huh. That is cool. Ooh, and an ice cream scoop. That sounds amazing. Do you tend to put many toppings like fresh berries or anything like that onto them, or is it usually just syrup or?
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, okay. Um, do you have stroopwafels over there?
Programming limpet drone.
Hmm.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't there. I was just
Asteroid
curious
scan
because
complete.
I learned about them on a flight back from Ireland. Coincidentally, they had it as one of the snacks, and when I think of a crunchy waffle, I tend to think of that one. Do you have Aldi there in Belgium? Huh. So that's what the stroop means. It's like this here. Okay. Circle. Yeah, I love Aldi. They're so wonderful. What's the name of the local grocery stores?
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
Albert, hey. Delays. And I'm just imagining you speak many languages, yes?
Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid scan complete.
Aha! Okay. Hold on. Let me think. Do I remember? Uchade? I'm sure I'm doing this terribly, but... Dankuvel. Alsjeblieft. Okay, see? Yeah. Like, I think, Uchade is... Like, and I'm sure I'm butchering it very terribly, but, like the, how are you kind of thing. Yes, yes. Despite my vulgar accent, you understood. This is good. Oh, yeah. It's like in Gaelic, everything is very, very guttural. Like a lot of,
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I love languages.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, it's ironic you say that, but there is actually a channel that we have to discuss literature and things of that nature. So you could have meant that too. My buddy and I were talking about some of our favorite book series. He loves this one that was 6 Drinks That Changed the World. Sounds very interesting. I hadn't heard of it before he told me about it.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Come on, pay night.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Nothing wrong with that.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet
Just out of
failed.
curiosity, since you play a game that, revolves around space and all, do you like Star Trek at all?
Prospector limpet
Haven't heard of that one.
Asteroid
What's the
scan
genre?
complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. I have to look that up. Okay, if you love Star Trek, there is this wonderful audiobook. There's two of them called Spock vs. Q and Spock vs. Q the sequel. And it's Leonard Nimoy and John Delancey as their characters, and it is just one of the most magical things ever. So if you enjoy audiobooks, I would highly suggest getting into your rotation at some point. Yeah, it is one of the funniest, most amazing things. You know, I must admit though, Discovery has upset me at times, for sure.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
But Discovery has gotten better the later it's gone, so.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Huh. Oh, that is interesting. Earth does space Big Bad Alien finds this Earth colony ship to escape. Oh, that is really interesting.
Prospector limpet engaged.
So it's like
Asteroid
modern knowledge, historical drama. Interesting. That definitely does sound interesting.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I wonder what the reasoning for brainwashing them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go find this now. So they're modern when it comes to health and hygiene,
Asteroid scan.
but they still have the 1600s technology. Ah, okay. Oh,
Programming
that's
limpet
interesting.
drone.
Yeah, it does sound good.
Prospect limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
That does sound
Prospector
very
limpet
interesting, though.
failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Ooh, 7 whole percent. So generous, asteroid.
Asteroid scan complete.
Nice. Ooh. Well, which tastes better? Or gives you the toppings you want? And also, what toppings would you be getting?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Okay. Does that have a bit of everything on it? Peppers, onions, mushroom. Okay, here we are. Get the ham, pepperoni, mushrooms, tomato sauce base, cheese comes. I mean, if you're feeling energy efficient, then order the pizza. If you want to get out and about, then... But I don't know about you, but when my wife and I go to the store for like one thing, we always end up with more things, so... I don't know if you have our kind of self-control or not, you know,
Prospector limpet engaged.
or lack thereof.
Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, as long as you don't mind that, you know,
Collector limpet expired.
it's a little bit, you know, on the brisk side, you know, I'd always say walk. It's always nice to get out for a little bit. Who knows what adventures will befall you by walking there, right? Pay night. Only pay night.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Which channel, Mailker?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, yeah. uh, yeah,
Prospect to limpet failed.
that's funny. Yeah, I love the in-game flavor. See, we told you they were terrorists.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
That is funny.
Asteroid scan complete.
Silly federals.
Programming limpet drone.
But they do have some amazing ships, so...
Prospect to limpet failed.
I mean, I think that's the only reply you could realistically have. I mean, what are you going to say to that kind of, you know, shenanigans?
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I don't know what you could actually say to that kind of thing. I mean, just gotta kind of shake your head and roll with it, right? All hail the Empire.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
I mean, even a blind mouse finds cheese once in a while. So, you know, they were right, you know. It was bound to happen one time.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, it's all fun and games till somebody's python gets blown out of the sky.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet failed. engaged.
Wow, 6%. Wow, that is
Asteroid scan
so generous.
complete.
Have you ever watched a show called The Expanse? This game reminds me of that very much. See, that's good. See, you're going to be all set for tomorrow. You won't have to guess. Yeah, I told my friend one of the things that bothered me was the whole Canterbury thing. Like, it took them, you know, so many hours
Asteroid
to get to... Nice, Elijah. It took them so long to get to where they were trying to rescue that ship, and then that other ship comes out and shoots them, and their ship gets destroyed within a couple minutes. Like, I get that missiles are smaller and probably, you know,
prospect limpet.
travel faster, but it just seemed a little way too fast.
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
How you doing, Elijah?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Thanks, Malachar. You know, I'm committed to mining until I fill this hold, so I'll, judging by the time, I think I'll still be here.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm going to try not to get mining brain. Thanks, Elijah. What kind of homework am I a background to for you now? Let it be introduction to business. Come on, introduction to business.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, wartime slavery in the 1800s. So it's an uplifting subject material. That's good. But that is interesting. I mean, pretty much intro to business, yes.
Collector limpet expired.
Did you see that they are going to add TIE Defenders and B-Wings into Star Wars Squadrons, by the way, Elijah?
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah. I guess they got so.
Prospect Limpet
Oh,
failed.
it looks. I mean, the game already looked amazing, but it looks just as amazing on the PS5. But also Battlefront. Battlefront looks really nice on the PS5 as well.
Prospect
We
Limpet engaged.
we've been playing that. Adam was actually on
Asteroid scan
last night for like
complete.
the first time in months and months.
Collector Limpet expired.
It was amazing.
Programming Limpet drone. Collector Limpet expired. Programming Limpet drone.
So how's life been treating you, Elijah? Also, are you getting Miles Morales? Oh yes. You got the Xbox, right? The Series X? Or are you getting it? I know you play Xbox a lot. And how is it? Do you love it so far?
Asteroid depleted.
Um, I have not looked into the cross-platform that much, so I would have to do some more research. But I mean, I think Squadrons is one of the ones that comes to mind immediately. Oh, it is. Does it look better on the Series X?
Programming Limpet drone. Prospect Limpet failed. Asteroid depleted.
Dang it.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming Limpet drone. Prospect Limpet failed.
Are you going to get Cyberpunk when it comes out, Elijah? Is that a game you're looking forward to or no?
Asteroid scan complete. Programming Limpet drone. Prospect Limpet failed. Prospect Limpet engaged. Programming Limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Limpet failed.
Um, I need to pre-order it, but you know, considering they've been wishy-washy about when they're actually going to release it, I didn't think I had any worries at all about doing it. What was the first game you played on your Series X? Yeah, yeah. I mean, they don't even have the PS5 version available to pre-order, so honestly, I might just buy it digitally, which will upset me because every game takes up so much space. How big is the hard drive on the Xbox? Yeah, I mean, Elijah, does that mean we'd get 2 decades of Keanu Reeves commercials about it? Because I'd... I think it's like 6 something, so... Okay, sounds similar, but yours, right out of the gate, you could add a external hard drive to it, right? I think.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah. I mean, I'm grateful that they got the, you know, the system released in a timely fashion, but I really wish they had figured out the hard drive thing. But I know they will, so I'm not overly worried about it. But I really wish I could already smack a external on here to make it a little bit better. Because so many of the games take up so much space, it's not like the old days where I had my external hard drive and I could go for, you know, downloading every game I could ever possibly want to play just in case the Muse descends. The first game I played on the PlayStation 5 was... Oh, very ironic. It was Elite Dangerous because...
Collector limpet expired.
because
Prospector limpet engaged.
that just happened to be the game that downloaded the fastest, and
Asteroid scan complete.
then I played Astro's Playroom, and then my Miles Morales showed up, and so then I've been playing that. Which, you know, is just a magnificent game that, you know, everybody should enjoy and play.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Did you get a chance to play on the PS5 at all? Did Brandon let you, or no?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Are you doing all of your, are you guys in any in-person classes or all remote
Asteroid
learning?
scan complete. Collector limpet expired.
I have not played that, but I would not be opposed to it.
Programming limpet drone.
I enjoyed those games.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Uh.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, I mean, Elite is that way, but that's also what I like about it, Elijah, is, you know, if you want to just go mining, you can. Don't get involved in the politics, you know. Usually I just put on some tunes and just do this, like, while I'm chilling. I'm playing a game on my iPad at the same time, so, you know. But it is also beautiful, and once I get my
Programming limpet
my Anaconda outfitted for exploration better, I'm going
failed.
to go and start exploring the galaxy. It's going to be wonderful.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
It freaked me out when I saw a video of Keanu Reeves training for John Wick. I definitely wouldn't mess with him in real life, because like whatever he did for that movie definitely made him a very tough person. Like the way he's able to move through like real world targets and all that. So they're going to have it for free on the Epic Store for PC and all, but also, I mean, I advocate very heavily that yes, definitely have it, because yes, the one at the shooting range. But yeah, it is just such a fun game. Like, no, the shooting range one was far more impressive to me, how he could literally just be done shooting a bullet and drops the clip out and has the next clip in almost absolutely seamlessly. Yes, so No Man's Sky to me is a little bit more, you know, fanciful in a way. Like, there's a storyline and all that, whereas this is much more, you know, real world, like, you know, potential future-y. Like, you can actually go and find the Voyager space probe. You can visit, like, actual real star systems that exist in the galaxy. That, to me, is one of the coolest things about this is, you know, I mean, yes, doing mining and things like that, you know, might be, you know, somewhat boring, but I'm definitely funding my future adventures of exploring.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, No Man's Sky is fun. I do like that one, but this one, I just,
Prospector limpet engaged.
I don't know. I much prefer this game overall, just from,
Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, it also just looks cool, you know?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Just such a beautiful game.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Also, you know, No Man's Sky is great, but like, you know, you have all those language things that were scattered about, and I'm like, well, if there's these little language stones scattered about, you'd think there'd be somewhere on one of the space stations where you could, you know, learn the language of the people that are there. Like, I don't know. I guess there was things like that that bothered me about No Man's Sky. I mean, in this game, though, you have to worry about your insurance money if you lose your ship. But that's about the only thing is, you know, losing all your cargo, losing your time.
Collector limpet expired. Asteroid
Um, so,
programming limpet drone.
like, you can go to the inside of your ship. They do have fleet carriers, which are much more massive, but I don't know if you can actually walk around. There is a huge update that's coming out where you can actually, you're going to be able to explore on foot. So it'll kind of basically be a more realistic No Man's Sky at that point. But as of right now, I don't know that you can do that in terms of the fleet carriers because I don't have one, but that one can be your base of operations basically. You could have your own ships basically docked on it so you don't need to be tied to a space station anymore. Yeah, Google Translate would have really helped them out in No Man's Sky.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Eventually, I will fill this whole thing with painite. It will have only taken 12 hours of my life for sure.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
And you know, the weird thing is, like, in No Man's Sky, you, like, the whole point is what? You get to the center of the universe, or center of whatever, and then you go through, and you just end up in another universe, and there's, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, and I enjoy No Man's Sky. I actually downloaded it again on the PS5. But I don't know, there's just something... Like, and also that... I mean, I get that this game is not on foot yet, so maybe they'll do the same thing, but I hated... Oh, I'm trying to do this exploration mission or something like that, and I have to stop what I'm doing and now go look around until I can find resources to power up my mining laser, or I sit there hitting it with the mining laser because I'm sure it wouldn't break if you just repeatedly hit it against a rock over and over and over again. I don't know. I have a lot of strong feelings about No Man's Sky, that's for sure.
Asteroid depleted.
I don't know, Elijah. I don't know how you feel about that, but yeah, I mean, Destiny 2 lost me at, getting rid of my favorite character. I mean, I don't care that you gave him a heroic death. You took away my favorite character. Yeah, and what was with Destiny 2 deciding we're going to get rid of literally every single thing practically you've worked towards? Like, I get it that, it's, breathing new life into the game, but it's like, you have all these expansions and everything else, and then you're like, nope, none of that. You won't be able to go there ever again. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I don't know about No Man's Sky. I hated, oh, I'm trying to do this so I can upgrade my ship's engines. Wait, hold on, now I have to go get phosphorus or find oxygen because, you know. Like, I get it. I get that that was their attempt at being realistic, but it's like... So now you have to waste 10 minutes of your time trying to go find whatever resource you need. Yeah, why? How you could ever kill Cayde 6 is the most insulting thing ever. Yeah, but then the ultimate gameplay loop of that is then when you've gotten everything, you know, upgraded to where you can explore everything and such, you go into a
Programming
wormhole,
limpet
black hole, something, and then
drone. Prospector limpet failed.
you just end up in a new universe that's the same basically as the one you just left. Just different names for things. And you're right back where you started again, having to learn the language all over again, and it's just so silly. Like, I remember seeing a video one time that was somebody basically doing that, like, you know,
Asteroid scan
it was
complete.
just a loop of them going through the place at the center of the universe, and then, like, you know,
Failed.
going through the next one, the next one, the next one, and nothing changing each time. I mean, at least when I'm mining in this, I'm mining because I want profit, you know, not
Asteroid
because
scan complete.
oh, I have to get more fuel so that I can take off in my ship. Because heaven forbid I should just have some type of reactor that lets me, you know, just fly around if I need to. No, I have to get fuel, and then I have to get, you know, takeoff fuel, and because, you know, you can't just have one type of fuel. You have to have two. Do they have a new Halo coming out anytime soon?
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
How's the homework going, Elijah?
Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I like Halo as well, but that's not good. I don't like the idea of them ripping off a Doom and just slapping a Halo skin onto it. What is that game, God Hand or something, that just was released? Have you played that one at all? or it's Godfall, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that's kind of like the same thing. There was a lot of build up, and then it rather turned out disappointing for people. But if you can wrest the sticks away from Brasnagan and get to play the PS5, you should definitely check out the Astro's Playroom. It is so much fun.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Welcome back, Maliker. As promised, I am still mining.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed.
Oh, the controller is about the best feeling controller I've ever held in my hands. It is
Programming limpet drone.
It is just all things to all people.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Ouch. That's bad timing, Maliker. But at least you found out what time you work tomorrow. You have your pizza now. All good things.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
See, there you go. Sounds like it was just a win-win trip all around.
Asteroid scan complete.
Other than the rain. That part sounded awful, but... Yeah, Elijah, the controller in Astro's Playground, though, like, there's just so many fun things in it, and... Thanks, Elijah. Have fun. Of course. That's typical. If you'd brought the waterproof shoes, it would not have rained at all. You know. That's factual.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Suicidal limpet drones, yep. Yeah. Yeah, they
Asteroid depleted.
definitely understood why those collector drones were dying. No worries.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Nice. The speciale.
Asteroid depleted.
I swear I tried to pick a side of the asteroid that's not spinning as much, and always, inevitably, it will start tumbling that direction just to torment me.
Programming limpet drone.
Which is fine, because, you know, as soon as I burn through these 270 limpets, I'm going to be done mining, so, you know. Look, I don't know why the collector limpets don't wait until the things are...
Asteroid scan
Right?
complete.
I just don't know why it doesn't, like, wait until the things get far enough away from the asteroid that it won't be an issue. It's like, nah, I'm going to just go now, and I'm going to fly straight at it, and then I'm going to fly upwards instead of just flying straight back again. Because that makes sense. You know, I never thought of that, though. I wonder if the weapons do cause the asteroids to tumble in a different direction. This asteroid isn't moving much, so let's find out. So theoretically, if I'm on this side, and then I shoot it somewhere along the bottom here, theoretically, if my lasers have any effect on its orbit, it'll stop moving the way it is and it'll turn around, right? Nope. Either it does nothing or it's very unimpressive. Yeah. I just thought, wouldn't that be great if, you know, we were causing the rotation that, you know, was killing off my collector limpets? Or really bad. I mean,
Depleted.
imagine you have a nice stable asteroid and then you start it tumbling. The worst.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector
Ah.
limpet engaged.
Alright. See you in a moment, Maliker.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, so I'm playing on my PlayStation 5 with my HOTAS flight stick.
Complete. Programming limpet drone.
Which is the only way to fly, really.
Prospector limpet failed.
Do you have a flight stick when you play Malachor?
Prospector
Nice.
engaged.
Oh my god, an asteroid just full of painite.
Asteroid scan complete.
How beautiful. What's voice attack? Right? 57.45. Yeah, I don't know what voice attack is. What is that one? Oh my god, so you could like tell it, activate, activate frame shift drive and it'll actually listen? That's awesome. Have you ever played or saw a game called Star Trek Bridge Crew? Because, yeah, Star Trek Bridge Crew has voice commands built in and all. So it kind of reminds me of that.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, 57% asteroid. You were too beautiful for this world. Oh, yeah. You'll have that. But, yeah, that's kind of what that reminded me of, but the one complaint I've always had, and I keep trying to suggest to Ubisoft, like, is that you could use cardinal directions, because, I mean, it has headings on the navigation in that game, but, like, you can't actually tell it to go that direction, so, like, I would love it if it was, like, plot course 287 and, proceed at, full impulse power. Like, because there's so many missions that, you're on, you're supposed to, like, navigate around hazards and things like that, so... Like, if they ever did that, I would probably play that game even more than... because I wouldn't need anybody. I would just sit there with my microphone and just be so happy. Yeah, that would be just ridiculous if they ever add that functionality to it.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, when I first started playing this game, I didn't realize that like the paint jobs were ship specific, so I bought ones that I thought looked really cool, but now only my Asp Explorer has that one, but I definitely like the different cosmetic items you can buy, like the bobbleheads and all that.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
But it is super fun to be able to say punch it and engage and all that and have it do what you want.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ugh. No, I don't want that into. See, I I probably will not go back to a proper space station, so I'm just going to find yeah, really anything that doesn't say pain and end with "ite," I'm not interested in. Okay, I'm on the contacts one. Edit to ignore list. What does this do? So, hold on a minute here. What you're telling me, you've just blown my mind, is I could go to like the nickel or something like that and be like, oh, put this on the ignore list. And when it comes off of the asteroid, it's not going to pick it up. Oh my god, that is... Wow. I wish I had known that sooner. That... Wow. Too bad they can't do that when there's no contacts of it. And so you can always go back late. So, is there a way to do that, like, when you don't have a canister of it around? Like, so let's say I'm going mining next time and I don't mind picking up Indite. Is there a way to remove it from the list without trying to find an asteroid and farming it first, or do I basically have to have a canister of it floating around somewhere near me to... Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to look this up. This is... You've blown my mind here, my friend. I almost wish I didn't have the collector limpets out now so I could make sure that I do this for everything I don't want.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, okay.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Vector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
All right.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Welcome back with your yummy sounding pizza.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm just blown away, Malachor. Blown away. I did not know you could do that. Like, inventory when I'm mining is
Limpet expired.
the worst thing in the world.
Limpet engaged.
And the fact that you just made it, like, so much more simple.
Complete.
That I just put all these things on my ignore list. And then,
Prospector limpet failed.
oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm telling my friend AJ, who I play this game with, and yeah, is just... Now, like I said, the only thing is I wish I could kind of set this up for anything ahead of time, so I'm definitely going to Google and see if I can
Engaged.
find out if there's a way to, like, set it up before you even get out here.
Programming limpet drone.
Like,
Prospector limpet failed.
you know, like, you kind of, like, pre-arrive, like, okay, I'll take low-temperature diamonds, void opals, you know, painite, and this, and then just, that's all you can get. That would be amazing. And then, like, you could just clear them all when you need to.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Very tumbly asteroid. Yeah, no, I will admit, I had no idea about that, but that's like game-changing in terms of mining. Yeah. That would be... I mean, I bet there has to be a way. If you can put them on the ignore list, there has to be a way to do it, to remove it, without finding the resources. At least that would be my bet.
Programming limpet drone. drone. Programming limpet drone.
Does the Reddit say whether or not like it will stick to the next time you're back mining? Like, is this like a permanent like blacklist until I go and I find that resource again? Okay. Well, I mean, at least there's that. So if all I'm wanting is Paynite, at least I can do this nonstop. That's wonderful. That is really cool. You know, I always wondered how some people, like, I saw videos of people mining, and it was like,
Limpet drone.
they seemed to be so efficient
Prospect to limpet failed.
at what they were doing, and how quickly they could get the resource they wanted. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I'm always having to purge things and everything else.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh yeah, those 320 million per hour videos. Yeah, but now that makes perfect sense. If you have something like, I mean, even if you weren't even using prospector drones like it or limpets, because sometimes I stop wanting to do prospector limpets because I'm running out and I want to make sure I have it for collection limpets. Like, it makes so much more sense now. I could literally just fly, shoot every asteroid I find till it's depleted, and know that all I'm going to pick up is the things I want. Like, wow, this is just so much better. Oh no, I know it will have more in it, but I'm just saying, like, I kind of understand now where, you know, even after, you know, everything, like, you could theoretically just I don't know, I'm just seeing, like, potential that, yeah, you could, when you're down to your last collector limpets, still just be mining wherever and know that all you're going to get is what you want. Oh yeah, less time in between asteroids.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
How'd the pizza turn out?
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Num 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 num.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Wow, it even makes me not fear asteroids that have low amounts of what I'm looking for, because even if it's 7%, why not just take that 7% with me? Ah. So much better. I tell you, the next time I do this, I don't think it's going to take several hours at all.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet
I'm
failed.
just still blown away how amazing this is.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Me too. I mean, definitely, like I said, I could very much see how now I could roll up in here with the same configuration and get only what I'm looking for.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
And be so much faster filling up this thing with the right stuff.
Asteroid scan complete.
Are you pizza happy or helping out a friend happy?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Getting my painite, ignoring everything else. Getting my painite cause Maliker told me how to ignore all these things. Just the painite, please. Oh yeah. Does Belgium do daylight savings time, or is that just a us construct? Have you already done it then? Is it getting dark at like 5 o'clock?
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I am not a fan of daylight savings time. I could do without it forever.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
See, now this could be a mistake again. I'm seeing that little top left corner of this asteroid doesn't seem to be spinning as much. Just imagine I'm about to lose about 20 collector limpets because I'll have guessed wrong. Do you end up losing any of your... So, like, you'd be at, like, the maximum range your mining lasers could hit it. So, like, you'd be out... So, like, right here where they're just barely kissing the surface. And then that's how you do it? Interesting. I'll try it on the next one, even if it's spinning, and see what happens.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Oh, that's a good idea. So you stay out there until it's depleted, then you move in a little.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, with the Type 9 Heavy, when I start off with like 500 of them, I couldn't really care less if I bounce a bunch of them off of the asteroid. See, I was like at the extreme range, and then the asteroid tumbles, and then I'm way closer.
Programming limpet drone.
C'est la vie.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So is a mining mission like, I see. So is the mining missions like for engineers and such like that, or?
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, okay. So like the ones that you meet on the contacts board? The mission board? Okay.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Really? That's interesting. Yep, here goes some of my collector limpets for sure.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
And do you ally yourself with the galactic powers to get the items that they can provide, or no? Because you got all the items you wanted? Oh, right.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Hmm. Makes sense, though.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, I don't know. That was surprisingly lucky, I
Asteroid
feel.
scan complete.
Oh look, I bumped into a core asteroid and I wasn't even looking for it. But what was that? The first one in hours? Yeah. Wish I had my seismic launcher just so I could try to figure it out. Oh no, yeah. I know that, I forget what it's called, but yeah, on my Python I had that, but it didn't matter, like, no matter how many times I tried, I never could figure it out. Like, I know that's a fissure, or I mean, that's a surface deposit, but like, I don't know where you would actually have shot the seismic charges to get it into the cracks or so that it would stick to it. Like, it just always seemed like an alien concept to me. Oh yeah, I definitely know I don't have the right weaponry to even attempt it. Oh. So, on the core asteroids that you can blow up, there'll be something targetable that actually says fissure? Ah, okay. Makes sense. So what do you generally do with the ones that are surface deposits? Would that be one where you would just have used the corrosion blaster? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Gosh, I just learned how to exclude things I don't want to pick up from my mining, so...
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Oh, that we don't have a dedicated Elite Dangerous one, but you could put it in the game as a foot. That's mainly the gaming part of the one. Yeah.
Limpet expired.
Look at you, Malakar. You're figuring everything out. So smart. You're getting good, yummy pizza. I mean... I like that asteroid. It worked really well as well, that I didn't end up crashing too much into anything.
Programming limpet drone.
This is going to be bad. I feel it now. Good thing I still have over 200.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Thanks, Malakar.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
That'd be interesting. See if you can turn a profit.
Collector limpet expired.
Alright.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Welcome back, Mailker.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Wow, that is some good time.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Like, I don't know what their
Asteroid scan
complaint is,
complete.
or why.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, also, I feel like, I mean, it would kind of take, like, you can play the game anyways, you know, without other players if you want, but, I mean, I don't know, I don't know why that would appeal to some, like, necessarily, like, it's,
Prospector limpet failed.
I mean, it's probably because they want to hack the game or something, you know. They want to have a copy of it on their hard drive so they can mess with it without anybody knowing.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Mm-hmm.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Like, obviously, like, if somebody just made a discovery, they're going to update it, and you're going to, you know, be able to see that, and how cool would that be?
Programming limpet drone.
But apparently,
Expired.
they don't want that.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Ouch. That's painful, my friend.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, is it finally on the Epic Store?
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
You open the
Prospector
Epic
limpet
Store then.
failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I wonder why my limpets kept dying when they were being launched.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Well, that figures.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
This is like, where is all the rum gone? Where is all the painite?
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired.
Oh, it does. Anything that burns limpets now at this point, though, I'm fine with.
Asteroid scan.
You know, as you said, I've hit that point of I definitely could do without. Is palladium a... Yeah, no, it's I've definitely hit the point of, you know, wanting my limpets to be gone so I can be done mining.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Oh yeah. See, I was just at the edge of range, and then it rotates unkindly towards me, and I lose 3 of them. I have not been to Colonia.
Asteroid depleted.
So this has been So I'm usually here in these areas. This is Regulus. But mainly the area I've been in this area with the bookmarks, and that's it. This is tiny, itty bitty little pocket. Forget what that bookmark is about. But that is mainly where I've been. This is where I would love to get to someday. Don't even know where Colonia is. But someday, I would like to take my Anaconda. Oh no, I'm sure I bookmarked it because, you know, I know of that nebula in, like, real life. But yeah, that tiny little corner here is only place I've ever been. Right here.
Collector limpet expired.
Okay. So yeah, you're a little bit of distance away from where I am.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Man, I almost want to go and visit your old stomping grounds. So what is Colonia? Is that like the new bubble? Like, I must admit, I don't know how the bubble works necessarily, that there are space stations there, but once you get out past them, there's not really anything.
Asteroid depleted.
So, how is it player driven? That's, I guess, the part that always has confused me. Like what is it a player's doing? Like, if me and a couple of friends were to fly off to some part of the galaxy that nobody else was in, would space stations just kind of... Oh, okay. So they were actual in-game events, so it was by the developers to push the boundary kind of thing. Okay. So it wasn't like in-game people just started exploring and space stations followed behind them.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. Huh. That's awesome. So theoretically, if a bunch of players just decided they wanted to hang out in an area long enough and there was enough interest, the developers might be like, oh, I guess we need to build space stations there because there are people there.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
To make there be a reason for them to be there.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan
Makes sense.
complete. Programming
I think it would be awesome if they started
Prospector limpet failed.
letting people run cargo missions to build a space station wherever they want, and you know, yeah, you might have to make like 12 round trips of, 1,000 jumps, but But you can put your space station over there if you want.
Complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
And you could have your own faction named after you, and you could have...
Collector limpet expired.
I think that'd be funny.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Say what factions you want to allow onto your station.
Asteroid scan complete.
Huh. So what you're saying is I need more friends who play Elite. And then we could have Babylon 5 be a real in-game thing. Got it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So outside of Colonia and the bubble, you would just have a bunch of stars and planets that don't have any stations, so you'd have to just fuel scoop or synthesize on the go for what you need.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
I was just saying, so outside of the bubble
Prospect to limpet
and
engaged.
Colonia, if you were just traveling
Asteroid
in another
scan
part of the
complete.
galaxy that hasn't been developed, essentially what there would happen is you'd have to fuel it stars and synthesize anything you might need, right? You wouldn't really have anywhere to stop or land or anything to repair. You'd have to do it all on your own. And you said the base model of that's 5 billion plus upkeep. Yeah, that's a lot. And do carriers have jump ranges as well? Like, they can only go so far? I mean, I don't know. I don't have one. Have barely looked into it, so don't know much about them. Sounds like expensive fuel.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Oh my god, I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Only 148 more prospectors to go.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Or limpets to go.
Asteroid scan complete.
So what were you researching?
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Nice.
Programming limpet drone.
And so, writing an elaborate backstory for your group and having enough people be interested in it, and then they might add your faction to the game.
Depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
How goes the research, Malachir?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
They're blocking you out?
Prospector limpet engaged.
They're just jealous of you, man. That's what it must be. Oh, well. I mean, that's a less conspiracy theory sounding explanation.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Huh.
Asteroid depleted.
So, do you know how to make your own squadron?
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Does it cost anything in game to make a squadron?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Really? Just 10 million? Oh, I think I have that to spare. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely think I'm going to have the side account, you know, because who doesn't love a good side hustle?
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of understand it because, you know, they want to give people a reason to buy certain things, but, you know, it would be nice if there was more cross-play functionality. I'd even love it if I bought a game on one system and I happen to have another system that has the same game, that I could play that on there, like, you know, like Civilization 6. Like, I'd love it if I didn't have to buy it all over again just to play it on the Switch.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired.
And I'm assuming you can only be in one squadron at a time?
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Your squadron?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
That's the worst.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
What was your squadron name?
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I like that though. So, for a very funny backstory from the people I play PlayStation with a lot of our group names end up being redacted because of this one funny story that happened once, so I understand that, you know, nothing fancy, but that tends to be a lot of our group names.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Maliker, you have no idea how happy I'll be when I run out of limpets.
Asteroid scan complete.
Well, basically, the story stems from the fact that one of our friends, like, we had just started playing with a couple guys who are fairly new to our group. Like, and when I say fairly new, it was like 6 months or so. And then, like, obviously they knew our names, we knew their names, like, their first names and all that, but one of the guys, like, when they referred to him by name, he's like, I didn't say that was my name. And we're like, Yeah, because now's the time to say that that's not your name. Like, obviously they've used it. They used it just now. Everybody knows that's your name because we say it all the time, but... And then we just started calling him Redacted for the longest time because he had tried to redact his name.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
But yeah, it was in Battlefield 1 and
Prospect
I think
engaged.
they had like, you know, you could have your own like group and
Asteroid scan
it was definitely called
complete.
Redacted.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
No. Is that what LTDs are at right now? Because I'm going to feel terrible for having spent my time mining this.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, wait. What am I thinking? No, 200,000 is rubbish. Is that really what they are? They're not bad right now. Peak one I find is 938,000. That is sad.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet
Like, even the
failed.
fleet carriers near where I am right now always buy for, like, at least 600,000 usually.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Same with when I was farming LTDs.
Asteroid scan
That is
complete.
unfortunate.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan
I could see
complete.
that. Man, my LTDs, it's not looking good.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Oh no, that's so sad. So sad. Wow. 242, 844. That is a painful price to look at.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
This is so great. Under 100, almost, of limpets to go. That's some irony. There's a boom, but I can't enjoy it because everybody's doing the same thing.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Finally, under 100.
limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Sounds like fun.
Asteroid
Colonia
scan
sounds
complete.
exciting, you know. You're on the edge, you know.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I don't remember what star system we were in, but when my buddy AJ and I were
Limpet engaged.
playing this the other day, we were in one star system where a planet's ring was so big,
Complete.
I thought it was the entire solar system, was just the ring. It was just that huge.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Alright.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Shields offline. Asteroid scan complete. Thermal signature restored. Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Welcome back. So do you ever regret going to Colonia, or... So you travel back to the original bubble sometimes? How many jumps is it?
Expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete.
What's a neutron highway? I'm learning so much from you today.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Interesting. So for 1% damage to the module, you can jump something like 170 light years instead of your normal 45. Wow. That's rather impressive. So you basically have to autofill image. And so you'd have to kind of plot your course along the fact that you would have to find neutron stars along the way.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
So is that why my ship gets damaged sometimes when I'm just jumping somewhere and I couldn't figure out why? It's probably because I was passing by a neutron star, and when I frame shift out,
Drone.
it's doing damage to it.
Prospector limpet failed.
Huh. So is this a certain module you have to...
Prospector limpet engaged.
So like where you drop out of Super Cruise,
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
or you're still in Super Cruise?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid
Interesting.
scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
So it's almost like fuel scooping. And is it a module that does it, or?
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
That's cool. Another new
Asteroid scan
bit of
complete.
something I'll have to figure out.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, I can kind of see now why you're staying in the Asp Explorer. Like, I had no idea that was even an option. To, like, super boost your jump range.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
It is so good. 68 to go. So how do you know if you're supercharging your jump drive and all? And like,
Asteroid depleted.
so would you basically like chart a course
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet
to that takes into consideration.
Collector limpet expired.
So,
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet
so
drone.
essentially,
Programming limpet drone.
I would be in Super Cruise. I'd jump out. There's a neutron star, and I would get close to it, and it would tell me I'm supercharging my thing. Now, once it's fully supercharged,
Limpet engaged.
would I have to reset my next jump
Asteroid scan
destination?
complete.
Or would it just calculate that now that I have more range, that it removes places on my route? But do you have to change your destination, or... So, like, say I plot a route and it's like, oh, okay, it's going to be like 40 jumps. But I happen upon a neutron star and I go sit in one of the cones. Okay. Interesting. So it's this one that says jet cone boost.
Collector limpet expired.
Huh. And what's the FSD boost? Do you do that, or do you just use the jet cone boost?
Collector limpet expired.
So this route now would be taking into account the blue lines, I'm assuming are the jet cone boost. In the fourth tab you can click map. Then choose map view configuration. Star class. Untick LT and Y protostars. So you can actually have your route where you don't have any non-fuel stars. Wow. And then, wow. Makes sense. So I'm going to try something. Now, do I have to do this every time to deselect those stars, or... No. Okay, so it kept it.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Sorry, Maliker. I'm on the phone with my friend telling him all your wonderful secrets you just shared with me.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged.
Well, thank you for telling me that, Mailker, but yeah, definitely,
Complete.
yeah, I'm still playing.
Go on Discord because I don't know what's going on my phone.
Yes, of course, I'll call you back in just a moment on there. But dude, this is, you know, you are valued. I'm loving everything you're telling me. I am blown away by how awesome all this is.
Programming limpet drone.
And as soon as I burn through these last 59
Prospector limpet failed.
limpets, I'm going to try to figure out how to jump to use that boost thing. So expect a lot of what part of the cone do I go into questions.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, there you go.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
You'll find a system where nobody's been, Mailker. I believe in you. Well, I didn't know about the fast travel thing, Malicur, so I definitely have found planets in the bubble that way by being slow ever since I started playing this game. Malicur, my friend is watching the stream, so I'm showing him all your wonderful things. Congrats, man. That's amazing.
Collector limpet expired. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Maliker, can you terraform worlds in this game? But you get more credits for the discovery?
Limpet expired.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
That's awesome.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, I love honking systems. Maliker, can you, I know you already, wrote this once, but could you type it, my friend is watching the chat now, so could you type again the procedure for, like, I showed him the map and how to plot it with the fastest route and the jet cone, but he just wants to know exactly how you go about doing it.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
So Maliker, hypothetically speaking, if I was doing an economical route, but I happened upon a neutron star, is there anything to, like, supercharging my engine there, and then jumping, will it cut out some of the, you know, the route, or would I need to basically recalculate?
That's what I was.
Oh, okay.
I have to
Yeah, because
Programming limpet drone.
boost is already shut off. I don't think.
no, it's calculated.
Programming limpet drone.
It's calculated into it, like he said, but he's not sure if you're on an economical route and then you happen upon one of them, if it will do anything or not.
Asteroid scan complete.
Man, you've been mining for that, but I understand why. This run is.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Everyone that's
Yeah.
now
I know I've bumped into neutron stars before because I've taken screenshots because I thought they were pretty and didn't know they actually had a practical use that could have saved me time and energy. But, you know, these are the things that Maliker will help with
Prospector limpet
while eating pizza.
engaged. Asteroid scan
Maliker!
complete.
My buddy is eating pizza too. This is just weirdly coincidental.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
Man, I'm just kicking myself, Maliker, because I've had some 60 jump economy routes that just didn't feel very futuristic to me at all.
well, when you
Asteroid scan complete.
I fed Lapis, remember?
You did feed your Lapis.
Programming limpet drone.
That we can no.
Prospector limpet
All
failed.
my day. Now we know. We know not to feed Lapis if I ever get one again, which we probably won't. But I have a hotter, cooler cousin. So, I'm good. I'm good.
Prospector
And
limpet
I'm
engaged.
pretty sure that's going to be the next
complete. Prospect to limpet failed.
Well, that is a significant difference.
Eco is 52 jumps with my aspects.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming
I-
limpet drone.
I am.
Yeah, I'm
Prospect to
Wow.
limpet failed.
you can tell my
Oh, what's the name of your Asp Explorer? And yours is the Honey Badger, right, AJ?
yep.
His is named Honey Badger.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Pauline, get your mind out of the gutter.
Asteroid scan complete.
Did you hear her? She's like,
Sounded like that.
she's like, did you say Ass Explorer?
Yes.
HMS Vostok. That's cool.
Cool.
Is Vostok a name of a place?
I think in Russia, I'm not sure.
Well, he does speak a few words of Russian, he told me, so that makes sense.
HMS is His Majesty's Service, is that correct? Maybe
Ship?
could be Russian.
That or the name of a Russian class of ship. Okay. That's cool.
Wasn't far off. It's definitely something Russian. Pretty cool.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh my god, only 25 more limpets to go. Can't wait to get rid of these things so I can leave.
What was the selling port?
Prospect to limpet
Um,
failed.
Monkey, that is.
I mean, that is the best name I've heard yet, so
Prospect to limpet engaged.
that is pretty amazing. Let's see. Galaxy map. What? Oh, okay.